Hello, YouTube. Can you guys hear the stream? Expedition 33, nice. Okay, it doesn't appear to be picking up the game audio. Bruh. Okay, everybody's healed up. I feel like I should try to get fly soon. Okay, I feel like this guy is gonna evolve soon. I got a Mew. Actually, I have two Mews. This one's still paralyzed. I'm gonna put that one in the daycare, I think. I need to figure out how to do a glitch to get all my Pokeballs. We hope to see you again. This layout is like so shit. I could do something with this. Okay, hello? Hello? Can you guys hear the game? What if I put the mic down here? Hmm. Okay, I had noise suppression on. Hopefully that doesn't sound bad. You guys probably hear every little thing I'm doing on the DS now. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my Pokemon. I've been doing a glitch. I kinda wanted to get Fly here. Maybe I should do some grinding. I have Ratman. And we got Psyman as well. Maybe I should try training up Psyman. Do you guys like my setup? The button ASMR. Well, I turned off my noise suppression. I'll go into this again. I love the sprites for this game. Karate chop. They're absorbing. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna initiate another glitch. Oh shit. I need to use the start button. Maybe I should move my camera back. Oh, it is back. Let me save. Okay. I need to go do the fly glitch. What's your favorite Pokemon game, guys? I like Pokemon Yellow just because it does the anime. Man, when am I gonna get a bike ticket? Oh. Don't go in the grass. There's Officer Gerald. Competition, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. He sounds like me. Oh god. Gambler wants to fight. He loves gambling. A bell sprout bell. Oh my goodness. You like the Pokedex chat? Oh no, they're rapping me. I was gonna do that to him. My name is Rapman. I do the rap when I can. Don't you love how in Gen 1 rap just keeps going? The attack continues. It's just my turn now. Oh, they use sleep powder. That's not good. Am I just asleep and wrapped right now? Why am I the one getting wrapped? Am I just never gonna wake up from this? It's my turn to rap. It made the game too easy or too hard. Yeah, I didn't understand, like, as a kid, I was like, why is their attack continuing? Like, what the fuck? It, like, caught me off guard that they used a powder move and it put me to sleep. Just casually have a Mew. They're absorbing me. Karate chop. Critical hit. Oh, I've been poisoned. Oh no, I've been poisoned. I had a chance. Dude, he gave me a bunch of money. Oh boy, they're poisoned. Well, you can just walk it off. You know what they say about poison, walk it off. This is horrible, but I need to keep the glitch enabled. Don't you love how the screen is just like seizure inducing now? Ah, yes. Nothing like being poisoned. My Annihilate fainted. Unfortunately, it can't evolve into Annihilate. Man, gotta walk all the way back. I wonder if I can do the glitch and teleport back. Kinda wanna go to Vermilion City and just start doing the glitch there. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong. Onyx! Wild Onyx appeared. I do not have one of these yet. Imagine a Pokemon trainer is technically a Akuma Pokemon and trains their Pokemon to not only kill other Pokemon, but they're a trainer. That sounds horrifying. I like how in the anime they'll like get horribly burned by the Pokemon and they'll be like, ah! Anyways, use Thunderbolt on that wild animal. Pikachu, use your 10,000 volts of electricity on James's Jesse and James. Don't you think that's a lot of electricity? Why am I fainting him? I need to catch him. I don't know why I'm like, finish him. My rage is taking over. Go Pokeball! Darn, the Pokemon broke free. It's up to you, Ratman. Oh, I forgot to use sleep powder. That's the whole reason why I switched to this guy. Alright. Alright. New Pokedex data will be added. Burrows at high speed in search of food. The tunnels it leaves are sometimes used as homes by Diglets. What should we name him? Let's name him Big Riggs. The sound it makes when their health reaches critical condition, right? How do you get the bicycle? So I feel like that would be very useful. Thank you, your Pokemon are fighting fit. Oops, this box is full of Pokemon. Bam. I'm gonna go check on my Charmander. I left him in the daycare. I think I need to go on the SS Annie. Pidgeotto! Go, Pidgeotto! Bega! You know what's funny is Gust is a normal type move. There's like a bunch of moves that are just like... You'd think it was flying, but no. It's just normal. I love how just terrible Pikachu's stats are. The only reason I'm using it is because it follows you around. You owe me $1,000. Yo, he's level 21? Upgrades. I've been cursed. Do, 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 do. Should I battle these guys? I'm training for my love. Don't bother me. Cubone. Dang, level 20 Cubone. Boo boo. That did a lot. I mean, I need 3 of my Pokemon to beat you. No way they used Growl instead of Bone Club. Everybody got 1, 2, 3 XP. I'm doing this out of love. Leave me alone. Oh, he's got a Weepin' Bell? How do you have a Weepin' Bell? Oh, of course, enemy Weepin' Bell used Wrap. Pika! Pikachu, no! Oh my goodness. Why didn't I just use you first? That did nothing. Burn him. No, this can't be. Wonder if there's any Pokemon here. Wild Rotate. Boy, 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 boy. Oh. Oh, Pikachu's down. That's probably not great. Over to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon will have weak points against specific types, so there is no universally strong Pokemon. Except for my Charizard. Me too, buddy, me too. There we go. Hopefully you can see the screen a little better. You guys want to see my level 8 Machoke? Or, I mean, I have a level 8 Machamp. Level 8 Machoke. He's not Machoke, he's Machamp. He's a Machamp. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I want to get a Game Boy printer. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Yes. Grand. I like your style. Take this. And fish, young one. Jack received old rod. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to the rivers, go out and land the big one, young one. Hi, Eric. Shall we go fishing? Hi, guys. I want to show you a funny glitch. Are my Pokemon healed? What up, Eric? You want to stop by? That's so nice of you. Hashtag thoughtful. What's my team looking like? I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I have this Abra that I'm using to just like do the teleport glitch. So he just has teleport. But he's a very important part of the team. Then we've got Rapman, who, well, he uses Rap. His job is just poison them and then use Rap. Then we've got Panzer, who is my strongest Pokemon. Yeah, Bellsprout is underrated, bro. Got Thundershock, Double Team, Quick Attack, and Thunder Wave. Then I've got Annihilate. Rap was OP as fuck back in the day. See, I never knew that growing up, but now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use Rap now. Because this is just they just don't get to do anything, and I get damage and they don't, and I'm faster, so I can keep doing it. We have Karate Chop, which you would think is a fighting type move, but you would be wrong. That's right, you'd be wrong. Just trust me, I'm gonna do a glitch. Karate Chop is not fighting, it's just a normal move. You know what's funny is Gust is also like not a flying move. Yo, what up, Soap Burrito? What? I can't use my rod? My old rod? I thought you could. I thought you could swim on these. Also, sorry I keep like slapping the camera. My finger is like literally right. I thought you could surf on the Rhydon statues. I thought you could fish on them too. Slapping you up. Expedition 33. That game looks cool. Okay, well, I wanted to catch a Magikarp. Oh, it's a bite. The hooked Magikarp attacked. I saved myself $500 by catching wild Magikarp. It didn't affect enemy Magikarp. Catch Torchic? I wish Torchic was in this one. You have Pokeball. Wow. Yo, whatever. Yeah, it's literally just like a webcam in front of my 3DS. I want to use Wrap. You know what's sad is if I use more than one Pokeball, then it's not really worth it. I should have just bought the free Magikarp. Let's go! I saved 100 Poké-Dollars by waiting until now to get it. New Pokedex data will be added for Magikarp. Fish. Famous for being very unreliable. It can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles. It's 2'11". It's fucking massive. It weighs 22 pounds. Number 129. What should we name him? Yo, it looks like Seal. Name him Oprah. Oh, they're poisoned. They've been poisoned. Hey, the Pokemon Center's right there. Why don't you take a stop there and heal your Pokemon? Oh, see, I would, but I gotta go over here first. And it's like, oh, they're fainted. See, now they're not even poisoned anymore. Yeah, they're like not moving because like the poison took all of their energy. Oh, is that what happened? I just didn't want to, I don't know, the antidotes cost money, the Pokemon Center's free. Yeah, the Pokemon Center is free, you just walk past it. Did I? Yeah, you walked right past the Pokemon Center. My bad. Doesn't Team Rocket, like, try to stop you here? Okay. Who am I getting this time? I'm not sure. I've just been fighting, like, the next possible trainer. I need to go down to that guy. I already have 2 Mews. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Engineer wants to fight. This is a grown-ass man at work. I use electric Pokemon because I am an electrician. Wow, level 21. He's huge. Oprah, no. I'm gonna try to level up my Charmander. Sonic Boom! That move does a lot. Does like 20 damage every time. A critical hit. Sonic Boom! Maybe I should get a Leer off. Ow. You think Ratman is faster? Boo boo. Oh, okay. Thank goodness he didn't use Sonic Boom. The attack continues. The attack continues. Oh no. Oh no. That one probably has a pretty good special, huh? That was electric. I already battled this guy, right? Now, do I have to walk all the way back, or can I just... There's Officer Gerald. It's kind of nice having it on the big screen. This is... I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. Who needs Pokemon Stadium when you have a camera very zoomed in on your Game Boy? There's certainly nothing that ever goes wrong with that. Yeah, I'm very new to the glitches in this game, but I did figure out today that you can just, like, keep teleporting away from that guy. And you'll keep getting Pokemon. Is it faster to go through the house? I think it might be, actually. I think there's a long-range trainer glitch, like, inside caves as well. Okay, it's Drowsy, which I'm pretty sure you can just catch, like, in that grass I was in. But not a level 7 Drowsy. Not as cool as Mew, I know. Dude, that's my job. All you have is... Oh no, he hypnosis me, I'm asleep, and now he's pounding me. He won't stop using pound. Stop pounding my defenseless Bellsprout. Also, Bellsprout, just wake up, yo. I love how waking up takes a turn. Yeah, how do you like it? I'm afraid the rap will just kill him. Do you think a rap would just murder? Yo, that is perfect. Oh, can't go all the way to the bottom. Why would that be an option? I low-key kind of just want to get Fly. New Pokedex data will be added for Drowsy. Hypnosis. If you sleep by it all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams it has eaten in the past. That's definitely not weird. I'm gonna name him Headbutt because I'm gonna have him use Headbutt. Is there anybody else I can beat? That was 2 badges and 35 Pokemon in my Pokedex. Man, Oprah is fainting. Goodbye. At least I don't have to walk all the way from Cerulean anymore. Why do I feel like there's a trainer battle around here? I know there's one on the SSN. I could just like look up. I think it's like what their special stat is corresponds to the Pokemon you encounter. Win, lose, or draw. Another gambler. Go, Annihilate. Oh, come on. Well, he's pretty much just out of the picture. Of course he would use, you know, Hypnosis again, because why wouldn't you do that? Do I have any... I don't have any potions. Oh my gosh. He woke up, good. Pika! I love Pikachu's just not killing. Pichu, come on. Dude, please wake up. Please wake up. I don't know why I switched into the sleep Pokemon. Okay, flinch. Come on. Acha, didn't go my way. Here's $1,000, small child. Here you go. Do those guys just like put a bunch of money down and hope they win? I don't know if I can heal in between battles. I should probably look up, like, glitch locations, because I bet you there's, like, a better way to do this. You've heard of glitchless runs, now get ready for a run that is nothing but glitches. No better way to kill time than playing Pokemon, I gotta say. Anytime I stop playing Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play that game. And then I start playing Pokemon, I'm like, why did I ever stop playing this? Like, I fucking love this game, man. Even these old, especially these, like, old Gen 1, like, just totally shit copy-pasted code throughout the whole thing. That's great. Alright, let's see what we get for fighting a Horsey. It's Growlithe! It's you, Arcanine. You're level 7. Just gonna start throwing balls. Wow. What the heck? What the heck? That was so cringe. Get a little movie. Pikachu. I'm just enjoying my food. So yeah, if you go into the tile that's like right next to them, it will glitch the game to where you can't do anything. Okay, last time we got Growlithe, I kinda wanna see what this one is. It says, I have never won before. Oh, you're in luck, because my Pokemon are like half fainted. I'm unaffected, buddy. Buddy, I get crits every time. Ember. Bro's using Ember, stop. Wow, just had to do the quick attack as like a last like I want you to take damage. It's like, buddy, just shake my hand. Let's go. Only one more level and then you're not useless. I mean, actually, he's very useful. Shouldn't have said that. Well, good thing I wanted Scratch, because I was not paying attention to what move I deleted. I saw this coming. Yeah, buddy. Maybe you should just quit. Like, Pokemon games made me realize, like, don't want to end up like that. I'm not gonna gamble. Oh, I'm totally gonna win big, guys. Definitely not gonna lose all of my money that I have now and will ever make. I'll just win it back. I'll just win it all back. Then I'll be able to just pay everything back if I win it back. Definitely won't just lose more. Definitely won't lose my house. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go. I don't know why I was like, wait. I don't know if I can teleport. Or, like, fly away or... Did I just missing no glitch? Oh my god. Didn't like that one. Didn't like that. Oh boy. The game is frozen. It's the wall of flame. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It is funny 7 o'clock. Yeah, do you want to play Kingdom Hearts? Hold up. Yo. Oh shit, I don't have my headphones in. They're not plugged in for some reason. Yeah, it's making a really weird noise now. Oh yeah, my camera. Yeah, it's I need to hard reset it, huh? I thought I thought you had something going on tonight, Arcanine. Oh, that's in the morning. Sure. Not in the middle of a test. Okay, I think I'm gonna go after the Growlithe. Am I trying to get what? I already have 2 Mews. I'm just seeing what other Pokemon I can get. Yeah, that's. I thought that maybe I would be able to like run and then like dupe my items. But no. Bibbles. Last time he put my Pikachu to sleep and it was very bad. Yeah, it takes like a turn for you to wake up. And I didn't wake up for like 6 or 7 turns. Yeah. Like I don't even get to pick a move. It's just like a chance to wake up. Alright, now I woke up. Oh, and they put me back to sleep. Well, they did die. Right? I'm just like, I just want him dead. Just wish I could have the little kid mentality where it's like, that move didn't do damage, therefore I'm not scared of it. It's like Swords Dance? Alright, keep dancing, buddy, whatever. Why did he kill me? Helping Hand, also just bad move. It totally won't let you just KO things. Yeah, I remember getting fake outed and like people using Protect when I started playing competitive. I was like, oh, like those moves are actually good. Like, oh no, now they know what I have. Well, they actually made it do they made it do 65 instead of 60, so it couldn't be technician boosted anymore. Because it was like really OP. Used to deal 20 and then they buffed it to 60 and then 65. Or maybe they buffed it to 65 so you can. Because I remember there was a time when you could do it. Oops. Yeah, like it's too much power for it to be reasonable. Like it was like good because it only did a little bit. Growly. Let's see if it broys me this time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna turn up the noise. There we go. Yeah, this one actually plays out alongside that. Okay, it didn't roar. New Pokedex data will be added for Growlithe. Do you care if we just play this tonight, or do you want to play Kingdom Hearts? Alright, cool. Pokemon with a friendly nature, however, it will bark fiercely at anything invading its territory. What should I name it? Dog. Dog legend. Dog leg. I don't know if I should heal. When do you get the Bulbasaur? Cause like she's like, I'll take this. I give this to people who care about their Pokemon. So having Pikachu with fainted is probably not helpful. I think I might just do the SS and now. The Saiyan. Oh, not the right camera. Can I use this on... Okay, I can't get it to go. I can't stream to Discord with this camera. Do you guys want to see my Pokemon in my boxes? It's Oprah the Magic Carp. There's a lot of them that are just named Pokemon. So we got Big Rigs, Pokemon, which is an Onyx. We got a Rhyhorn, which I think that's a pretty good one actually. Because you don't normally get them to like the Safari Zone. They got Scrambler, the Chansey. Yeah, they're all like really low health, and they're all level 7. Yeah. I have a level 100 Nidoking. Yeah. Oh, he actually can't, I don't know how to, like, have them relearn moves. I don't think you can do that in this game. I have a Staryu. I have a Geodude named Dude. I also have a Shelder named Shonder. Yeah. Yeah. And I got Pidgeotto. It's just Pidgeotto with a B. Yeah. And then I have another Mew. Which this thing is pretty good, honestly. It has Pound. And no other moves. Gotta save the game before I change boxes. Oh, yeah. Which is really annoying when you're trying to fight. When you're trying to catch Pokemon. Doesn't it just send it to a new box? Oh, I also have a level 8 Machamp. Because I caught a Cubone and then somebody wanted to trade Cubone for Machoke. And so they traded me a Machoke at level 7. It did level up once. Let's withdraw Dogleg. Dog Legendary. Didn't you talk to like the Pokemon fan club guy? We heard Grimer multiplies in toxic. Oh. She just moved. She just sidestepped. Squirtle's always getting into mischief. Pika Pika. Needs a good trainer to set it straight. Well, I am a good trainer, buddy. Once a Pokemon learns an HM, well, actually, I'm not, considering I've let them faint. I'm just like, I need a sacrifice. Clefairy. Aww. Won't you admire my Clefairy's adorable tail? Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. Cute. Oh dear, my seal is far more attractive. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I have more than 100 Pokemon. I love them all. Very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come to hear me brag about my Pokemon? Yes, good, then listen up. My Pokemon favorite is Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly. Love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly. Spectacular, ravishing. he has a Rapidash body pillow. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me. Yo, I got a bicycle. How do I get the Bulbasaur and Squirtle? Can I leave the SSN after I board it? Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Here's the SS ticket. Great, welcome to the sand. Okay. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. Gentleman wants to fight. We'll have a battle of the fire types. Use Leer! Wow, that did a lot. Ah, you fool. That wasn't very effective at all. I like how they see the damage for Bite, and then they use Ember twice in a row. Yeah, I don't know. Once I get the fly glitch, though, I should be able to... I think you can get like 151 Pokemon just from doing the glitch, like over and over again. Man, that's doing a lot. A critical hit. Oh no. Well, that's not a good way to start it. Rap man, use rap. Gotta love rap. What do? You use rap. I remember just getting so pissed. It was like, as soon as you're done rapping me, this flamethrower is getting your ass. Oh man, Pikachu's fainted. It's not good. Oh no. If only Doglick wasn't asleep. Isn't there like a nurse or something? Yo, I found a max potion. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to use big rocks. Go. I remember legitimately not being able to beat the game because I didn't have strength, nor did I understand that it was in the Safari Zone. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? They'd like to do it. They like to do that. Ember. Yes. Oh. I think we know where this is going. Oh my gosh, Supersonic. Kinda want to put Shelter on my team, honestly. He's cool. Yeah, Cloyster gets it. Oh my gosh, Supersonic attack. Zubat, use Supersonic attack. Wait, he has to check for confusion? Also, don't ask why I don't have a grass move. I accidentally deleted, Vine Whip for Sleep Powder. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Shelter. No. Oh, phew. Okay, hopefully I'll have a Charmeleon now. Yeah. Right, good fight, mate. What? Zaron's evolving? I love how they gave them, like, more anime sprites in yellow. Like, the red and blue sprites look so fucking cursed. You still have it? Let's go. I kind of want to save. Sometimes you gotta tape them up. Tape them up. Gotta tape them all.
According to this book. Sorry, here. Its techniques are Vine Whip and Growth. Its other techniques are Wrap, Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Sunspore, Acid, Razor Leaf, and Slam.
Oh, it gets Razor Leaf? Does it say what level?
It does. No, it does not. It does say what level it evolves at. It says level 21. Bellsprout are plant-like Pokemon that trap, plant Pokemon that trap and eat bugs like Venus Flytrap. Venus, not plural. Just no, it does say a Venus Flytrap. My mistake. For a second, I didn't see the A there. But you know what? I would not put it past this book to be grammatically incorrect at some point.
Dude, Rage gets
at
stronger?
every point.
Uh-oh. It's up to you, Ratman. Oh, why'd I use Growth? I just wanted to raise my special defense.
Yeah, here it is. As I said, not in the greatest condition.
Well, let me see. Where is it? Oh my god.
I'm surprised that I still have it.
I feel very bad for that book. Actually, you know what? You kept it after all these years. They're gonna use Shelter. Do not die.
Muse techniques, none. Other techniques, Transform, Mega Punch, Metronome, Psychic. I just love how the moves are called techniques, and then just it's like there's these techniques, and then there's other techniques because they gotta clarify that they're separate moves somehow.
Gotta clear them. I love how this Shelter is just slowly fucking dying. Like, you just imagine some guy comes into your hotel room and you're like, yeah, let's battle. Like, Bellsprout, poison him. Now wrap your vines around him, constrict him so he cannot move. Hey man, you're not even sheltered. Fight back, man, come on.
You fool, this is Gen 1 where that doesn't work.
You're squeezing the life out of my Shelter, please let him go. No.
I still don't understand what this is supposed to be, because like it almost looks like there's a page torn out, but that's clearly not the case. Oh, you know, maybe it was like a sticker thing that was between these two pages, because this is like a Scholastic book, I'm pretty sure.
Scholastic? That's fantastic. Tentacool used acid. Mankey, stop tripping out. Don't jump out the window. Karate Chop. Should I use Karate Chop? Oh. That did a lot. What is that noise it makes? Boom, 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 boom. A critical hit. Your spirit sank me.
Here, wait, I got I got you. Let me find it quickly. Mankey. There it is. Mankey is good against normal, ice, and rock. But make sure you don't use it against poison, flying, or psychic, or bug, because it's bad against those types.
Poison?
Because poison resists fighting.
You can just use Karate Chop. I just get it. I have it because it's a crit machine. I like feisty kids like you. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what?
Yo.
Sailor sent out Horsey. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
We love old Pokemon dialogue that probably wouldn't fly nowadays.
Man, I have not saved in a while.
Abra's techniques are teleport. Other techniques, none.
Hey, it gets confusion when it evolves, at least.
That is true.
Please level up.
I'll be completely honest. I think the funny thing about this book is that there's actually like very little you can actually shit on in terms of it, because it's not that bad of a book. It's not the greatest, of course, but like
It's got the facts you need. How come Ratman is slower than like everything else that missed?
probably because Bellsprout is Bellsprout a slow Pokemon? I imagine it must be.
I thought Bellsprout was fast for some reason.
It's probably because the anime depicts it as being fast. I imagine that that's what the anime did.
I guess it is just roots in the ground. Figured I'd weaken him up.
Yeah, it only has a base 40 speed.
40?
Yeah.
That's so
I mean, to be
bad.
fair, that's its modern stats. Who knows? Maybe Game Freak buffed it somehow.
I'm gonna have to karate chop all of these Pokemon. Pretty sure there's somebody who will heal your Pokemon. Because I have no healing items right now.
Apparently, they buffed Victreebel's special defense in Gen 7 or Gen 6.
Nice. You found an ether. Oh, shit. Let's save really quick, because... Oh. Apparently, if you touch the touch screen, it just pauses the game. Okay, one of these has to be a healing thing, right? Not that one.
Oh, Sean, I imagine you must have been playing the game wrong this entire time. You're supposed to start off slowly. Don't try to fight another trainer too soon. Build up your Pokemon's experience through small competitions with wild Pokemon. When you are ready to take on another trainer, make sure your Pokemon and the trainer's Pokemon have a similar amount of experience.
You think she'll heal me? That's a good tip, Stevie. Thank you. Keep them coming. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Okay, well, I'm not your waiter.
Number one, love them. Pokemon aren't just fighters. They want to be your friends. If you treat them well, they will be loyal companions.
Thank you, Game Freak.
No, you should be thanking Maria S. Barbo, the writer of this book.
Thank you, Maria. S. Barbo.
Maria.
Maria S. Barbo. Do these guys want to battle? Snivel sniff. I only get to peel onions. Let's go! Who just throws away a great ball? Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Nope, only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Humdy ho, I peel spuds every day.
To the gym leaders.
Ooh. Ahem, I need less chef. The main course is prime beef steak, but do I have enough fillets de beef? You, mon petit, we're busy here, out of the way. I saw an odd bolt in the trash. Thanks, buddy. That was just me. I'm such a weirdo. Where? Where is the nurse? She's not out here.
Okay, good news. This book has a checklist for you. Bad news, as there's only like a third of it.
Does that give me any tips for the SSAN?
No, it does not. Not as far as I know.
Oh, it's not like a Gen 1 strategy guide?
No, not at all. It's like, it has some vague information about the games mixed with information about the anime. And yet, the one thing that I will give it credit for, the person who wrote it clearly cared about the fact that they were writing it.
That's good.
Like, there's some funny things you can point out, like the techniques in the other techniques section, and like the good against and bad against, but like, as far as I can tell, none of the information in here is incorrect. Vague at best, or rather vague at worst, but nothing's outright wrong.
Let's see here. Heal on the SSAN. Pokemon Red. Body Slam. TM08. I need that. Hyper Potion hidden. Because the SSAN leaves forever once you obtain Cut, this area contains many potentially missable items in trainer battles. However, there are ways to keep the ship docked or to glitch yourself back on board in case you missed it. You can prevent the SSAN from leaving after you receive Cuff by having the whole team faint. You'll return to the last used Pokemon Center and the ship will stay docked. Although it will depart and if you leave and enter the ship again. Okay. Weird. Is it gonna tell me about the... I thought there was a healer.
That just might not exist in this game.
Really?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
The recovery room located directly across from the hallway you entered in. Speak to the girl.
Okay, there's one? That's surprising.
However, unlike in future generations, there is no fully healing facility on the ship itself. Oh, okay. There's no way you can heal your team on the SSAN. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can use teleport from here. Can't use teleport right now. Can I use an escape rope? No, I need to leave. I need off the ship. Ah! Get away from me. Oh my goodness. This camera won't stay in the same spot. What starter did you guys pick for Red and Blue?
Oh, what?
Have you played Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow?
Nope, not at all.
If you had to pick a starter, which one would you choose?
Probably Squirtle. Definitely not Charmander, because Charizard is overrated.
I definitely chose Charmander because I watched the anime and I was like, I want Charizard.
I'm assuming you mean as a kid, right? Which,
Yeah.
like, at the time, at that point, I would say that they probably weren't overrated. Like, at the very least, at that point, it definitely wasn't Game Freak trying to shove Charizard down every chance given.
Now they're trying to shove Eevee down
What do
your
you
throat at
mean?
every chance given.
Pokemon Red literally has Charizard at the front. It is literally on the box. They have been trying their agenda the entire time.
You know what? Fair point.
We have just been blind to it.
Fair point. Can't argue with that.
It's just like, oh yeah, that was the first one. Who remembers the Charizard? You guys remember him? Remember that obscure Pokemon?
That obscure Pokemon that no one's ever heard of?
That obscure guy?
That's one obscure motherfucker, if you ask me.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, funny. Isn't there a... I'm trying to remember where it is. I know there's a place in Gen 1 that for some weird reason you're able to just interact with the PCs for no reason.
It's all that specific building.
Is this one right here? Pokemon Center?
Let me see. Not looking at the screen.
What is it? You can interact with the PCs anywhere?
There's like there's like a certain building somewhere in the game where you can just walk up to a specific tile and just interact with the PC for no reason.
Oh,
yeah, because it uses the exact same layout. It's just that it uses a different like sprite for specifically the PC.
They just covered it up. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very funny.
Man, I feel like Ratman really needs a grass type move. That is really corny though, that you have to like go back and heal.
I mean, it's Gen 1, what do you expect?
I expect it to at least be like... I thought I remembered... Maybe it was just Fire Red, Leaf Green where they put one in.
It probably is just Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like,
those were good remakes.
Yeah, like, all I have to say is that I do not give Gen 1 the benefit of the doubt on anything.
It's fun because of the glitches, I feel like.
Oh no, without question, definitely.
I feel like now the glitches are all it has going for it, to be honest.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, I wasn't sure how to put it exactly, but it's the kind of thing where, I'll say, like, at the time, it was, like an actually good game. Now it's good because of the glitches and not much else.
I still like it.
Imagine liking Gen 1 for completely valid reasons.
Just like, this was my childhood, man. There's so many times where it was like, I just wanted to escape, and it was like the world of Pokemon was there. Like on road trips and shit, or like waiting for dentists or something, you know.
The horrors called a dentist office.
Yeah, I had like, we went to the university dental thing. Like, we'd go all the time. Ratman used rap.
Be careful of Poison Point. The generation where abilities just do not exist.
Right? Abilities made it so much better. Like, I remember sending in Gengar that couldn't get hit by Earthquake. It was just like,
And then they changed that because it was so stupid.
Turns out, like, being immune to ground is really good. Stun Spore. I'm gonna say no. Humph, you're a rude child. What? Psyman's evolving. Psyman evolved into Kadabra. I like that Kadabra sprite a lot. Psyman, learn
is a good sprite.
confusion. What? Ratman is evolving. I love how the 3DS screen like arcs up. So I can like have the camera there but still have the buttons down.
It is nice, definitely. Imagine doing this with a 2DS.
Like the wedge? Or like the 2DS
yeah.
XL?
Yeah, not the XL.
The wedge.
I mean, that's what you called it, right?
Yeah. It is wedge shaped. I always travel with my Wigglytuff. Oh! The cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Bonjour, I'm the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. Totally didn't want to like buy a healing item. Oh! I love Pokemon, do you?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know, do you? Or are you just using it for clout?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing.
You're just a clout chaser. It's so funny when people say, like, oh, you're only pretending to like Pokemon. It's like, why would I pretend to like something like Pokemon?
You like Pokemon? Name every Pokemon.
Name them all. Did he get confusion?
Hi, how's it going?
Yo, what up? Is that K-Cal?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Who's playing Pokemon?
Who's playing Pokemon?
Sean is.
Oh. It sounds like red, blue, or yellow.
It's yellow.
Are you playing the Switch one?
I'm playing the 3DS one. Is there one on Switch?
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh yeah, I missed both.
Yeah, they're literally missing out on so much money.
I mean, to be fair, if they released it on Switch, people would then ask, why didn't you release it for the Virtual Console?
Hmm. I don't know, maybe they have like a red, blue, yellow remake thing coming. That'd be
I
cool.
remember there was a fake leak for this thing where it was going to be the first 3 gens, and you have to buy specifically red, ruby, and gold, and then the other is like blue, silver, and
Oh,
or
that would be
Sapphire.
actually so cool. Cause I always
but
like.
it's $60.
Oh my god.
So you said you had yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
Okay, so your starter is Pikachu, plus any starters you catch.
Apparently, there's a way to get Magmar as your starter, but it doesn't
Magmar
follow
not
you.
helpful?
I think Magmar is a trade from red or blue version.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the version exclusive as much.
I'm pretty sure yellow like gets the least, but you get like the starters. You get all 3 of the starters. I have Charmander or Charmeleon right now. I want to try out this Kadabra.
How many badges are you?
I have 2 badges. I'm on the SSN right now. Dude, the back sprites look so funny. Like they
Have you
did
already
not.
gone-
They did not change the back sprites very much.
Have you gone to Diglett Cave already?
I have not. Would you
I
recommend?
think Diglett Cave is just east of Vermilion.
Are there trainers down there?
I'm trying to remember if you need an HM of any sort for that.
For the Diglett Cave?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think
I
there's
just think that the other, if you go on the other side of Diglett Cave, it takes you back to
like Viridian Forest.
Viridian. Yeah, it takes you like Viridian, but you have to have the HM cut, which you don't get until you beat the SS Anne. Or until you complete going through the SS Anne, you get cut, which you can then use to, of course, get to the third gem. Do you have any ground types yet for your electric gym matchup?
I have like a level 20 Geodude and like a level 16 Sandshrew.
Okay. That's a couple, and then, yeah, if you get a Diglett, that'll give you a third option.
I feel like Dugtrio is a pretty good one. Because he's so fast.
Yeah, fast and hits and can hit hard at the cost of being frail. But it's, considering it's Gen 1, it'll be one of the fastest Pokemon in the game.
I've been using Rap.
You've been abusing Wrap?
Yeah.
Well, it is busted in Gen 1.
Yeah, I've never been able to use Rap like that. I'm literally just going first and wrapping them. And their health is just going down.
So what's your team looking like at the moment?
I've got like a Weepin' Bell that I'm using to wrap the things. And then I've got a Charmeleon.
Ratman, the Weepin' Bell.
It's using Tentacool.
Also, for flying types, did you go with Pidgey or did you go with Spearow?
So I kind of have been doing a lot of glitches, so I have like a Growlithe on my team. And
Oh, glitches?
yeah.
Glitches are funny.
Gen 1
They're
was
great.
exploitable for that.
Yeah, and I've been doing, like, every trainer basically gives you, like, a new Pokemon, except, like, I did it against one trainer, and I got, like, what was it, Stevie, you called it? From Terraria?
What?
The Wall of Flesh from Terraria.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Wall of Flesh from Terraria.
Basically, Missing No glitch happened. Screen just went black, and then, like, weird noises played, and then Missing No played. And then the game just, like, froze.
Did you get both Nidorans?
Yeah, I have a level 100 Nidoking. I'm not using it, though, because...
It won't listen to you?
Oh, it will listen to me. For some reason, it does listen to you, because I caught it at, like, level 1. Using...
It's because it's not a traded Pokemon. It's only with traded Pokemon that it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. So is it Gen 2 and onwards where they won't listen?
No, it's like Gen 8 onward, I think.
What? I thought they would not... I think it's just traded Pokemon for most of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's just traded Pokemon. It might
I
be
don't
Gen
think it
9.
ever changed.
No, it's different in Gen 9, because you can... I was thinking Gen 8, but no, I think the case for Gen 8 is that a Pokemon...
Because I definitely just have had, like, level 100 Pokemon that are, like... I'm just
I
using
think
to
it's
walk
Gen 9
through
with
the
an
game.
asterisk. It depends on when you catch it exactly, because obviously they won't listen to you because they don't want you going to a late game area getting a level 50 Pokemon before you've done the second gym.
There's something really funny about the Pokemon games in which you can trade it Pokemon, and then trade your Pokemon like at the right when you're able to trade, and then you can level it up to like level 100, trade it back, and then still be it will still listen to you because it's still it was originally your Pokemon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Sorry, what?
really funny.
I was distracted for a second. What's the funny thing?
So if you trade a Pokemon to someone else, they level it up to like level 100, trade it back to you. It will still listen to you because it was originally your Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, I knew that one. Because it has to do with you being the original trainer, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
I like how it did Screech into Sonic Boom. A move that does set damage. Also, wow, that's probably gonna kill me.
You know what? I do not miss the red siren sound when your Pokemon's about to faint. I don't miss that.
Use
I can agree with you.
self-destruct. Voltorb used self-destruct. Crazy. They actually did it, the madman.
And you know what? I did forget. Is Explosion basically an upgrade to self-destruct?
Yeah.
It ignores
You know-
defense in some gens.
It's until Gen 5 that it halves the defense.
Yeah, that part I do know. Not that I've ever used it. It's just something I know because I've watched some of the Swipe gaming.
I forget Magnemite's not steel type in Gen 1.
Yep,
I know,
you
it
do.
feels so weird that it's not steel type. Like, it makes sense because obviously steel didn't exist, but it feels so weird.
Okay, yeah. Speaking of, have you also been using any of your Butterfrees or Beedrills?
I could not encounter a Weedle, actually.
Is Weedle version exclusive?
I guess? I went through a lot of Pokemon looking for a Pidgeotto, which has a 1% chance of spawning.
I mean, that's interesting, even though that's a lot of effort when you could probably find the Pidgey a lot easier and evolve it.
Yeah, it's like a reference to the anime. Poor Magnemite. He's just getting wrapped right now. We're talking about, like, the fucked up trainer who's just like, use poison powder, now just wrap it up. Like, what the hell are you doing, man?
I asked about the Beedrill part because that's one of the few Pokemon in Gen 1 that actually has a bug move.
Oh, no more room for items.
Able to cure the
Oh yeah, I
funny
forgot. Prior to Gen 4, you had limited inventory space.
That is so dumb.
It is.
It's probably based on the amount of power or amount of space the game's had at that point anyway.
Yeah, like that's very likely the case. Well, I'd say for this game, for Gen 3, that probably wasn't the case.
Should I teach a body slam? Actually, I should probably save that so I can. I think there's like ways you can missing no glitch and like get lots of items.
I feel like with Gen 3, it's probably also the case because we've all heard about the Johto thing, about how they could even fit Johto on the cartridge, and then someone was able was able to fit Johto and Kanto onto the, and like a majority of Kanto onto the cartridge. So who knows? Knowing Game Freak, they have always been bad.
Yeah.
I always like wanted to have them have more games where it's like, oh, you can go to this region and then go to this other region and catch these Pokemon.
I mean, the thing is, they could probably do that if Nintendo actually allowed their games to be released on something like PC.
or had actual good staff that worked there, and not instead of literally training their workers off of Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So back to your Magnemite. So obviously no Steel. Are you already familiar with how Gen 1 type matchups were?
I am learning that a lot of them that I thought I knew are not
You're learning what?
the type matchups in Gen 1. There's a lot of moves that are like, I thought this was flying, like Gust was flying, and Karate Chop was fighting. But they're both normal moves.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? That clears up what you said before about using Karate Chop on poison types.
Yeah, it's just chopping them up, bro.
But no, well, yes, but another part is, funny enough, while you would use fire or flying types versus the Oddish or Bellsprouts, those grass poisons, you actually want to use bugs, because that would be the best matchup since it's ×4.
Well, there's no good bug moves outside specifically Twin Needle, and that's stuck on Beedrill.
Wait, Bug is good against poison?
In
Yep.
Gen 1, Bug is weak to poison, and poison is weak to bug.
Okay, really? I did not know that.
Yes. It is something that changed from Gen 2 onward.
Nice.
That is really weird.
Yeah, I started learning the type matchups in Gen 2.
So there is an actual use for Beedrill, but its poison typing does make it weak to the best type in Gen 1, which was Psychic followed by Normal, or vice versa.
I do have a Kadabra.
No,
Psychic was
yeah.
definitely the best type.
Psychic is
Oh,
the best
but
type.
I've been wrapped. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
But Normal was the best type after that one. That's right.
I believe so, yeah.
But yeah, Psychics being the best type and no new type since then has been so uncontested in the generation.
Always attack missed. Well, they also just
You
made
may-
all the psychics like fast, and like so they just be like, I'm fast
Well,
critting you.
not only that, they were not only hit hard, they also could take damage well because of the special stat being a single thing.
Yeah. Like Executor.
Or Alakazam, who could be a special wall and special attacker.
Yep, which is so questionable. Yeah, that's right. Indonesia was also significantly better because of that. Because in that case, it's basically it's a special attack Sword Stance plus well, Amnesia in the first place.
And not and in addition, the typings, this was still pre-Gen 4, so the physical special split does not exist either. So all those electric, fire, water moves will all get effectively resisted with these walls. Not that Psychic had any real weakness, since they were only weak to Bug in Gen 1.
They're only weak to Bug, not Ghost.
Ghost, it was a glitch. It was a fault in the programming or bug, because they even have an NPC that states Psychics are only afraid of bugs and ghosts. But
Wow.
instead, Psychics are immune to ghosts in Gen 1. Not that there's any good ghost moves in Gen 1. with
Yeah, no,
only-
like the best one was like Lick, right?
Nightshade and Lick.
Yeah, Nightshade and Lick. And not to mention the fact that the ghost types were weak to Psychic in the first place as well.
I also always found it weird that for the typings that were special versus physical, I thought it was weird that Ghost was considered a physical type.
You know what, Game Freak found it weird too, considering the fact that Shadow Ball lowers special defense in Gen 3.
Actually, I think it was also... Was it like that in Gen 2 as well?
I'm not sure about Gen 2, but I know for certain about Gen 3.
I think it was also that in Gen 2, which was still odd because it was a physical move. pre-Gen 4. So Gen 4 did fix that stuff, which just made sense.
Sleep pattern didn't affect him. It's weird because sometimes it'll just say it didn't affect them. Or just you get a Gen 1 miss. Like the newer Pokemon games, you just like, it's like, oh, flamethrower, it's like, it's just gonna hit.
You're talking about the 1 in 256, I think it is, right?
I cannot hit this guy. 1 in 256, what?
Oh, in Gen 1, there was a glitch in the game, or a mistake rather, where there's a like 1 in 256 chance that your move will just miss. Because I think it's something along the lines of the game randomly rolls a number between 1 and 256, and if that number is less than 256, it'll hit. And that's the problem. It's supposed to be less than or equal to for moves that have 100% accuracy, but it's only less than.
Oh, so it just like has a chance that
Yeah.
you'll just hit 256? Or
Yeah, and just misses because of it. Like I remember for Game Champ 3000's run when she did Pokemon Blue, doing or Pokemon Blue no damage. She only used moves like Swift that were guaranteed to hit because of that glitch. And it's the kind of thing where it's like you'd think like, oh well, that's such a small chance of happening, but it's like it's a battle, or it's like it's battles after battles after battles of trying to take no damage with that with the chance of that glitch happening. And the risk was just simply not worth it when you're not using like save states or anything like that.
To be fair, I have used Swift on certain Pokemon when if you have some really annoying NPCs that would use like double team or something.
I found that
Or-
TM to be really useful on like my Charizard.
Or Pokemon that like to spam the stand attacks or something. Or minimize. Those sort of
Minimize
Pokemon
is
are
so annoying.
some moves that are always accurate, like the Swift and stuff, I have occasionally found useful. At least through
Definitely without question.
at least through a playthrough.
Yeah, like in Gen 3 that was like a really big issue from what I remember.
And mind you, I know that lowering accuracy
F.
or evasion is kind of a no-no in PvP.
Yeah, that's banned. If somebody does that against me, I'm like, really, bro?
I assume it's banned in 1v1. I don't know if it's banned in 2v2. I just imagine it's not good there because they don't do it.
Pretty sure evasion moves are like really OP, so they were just like, this is not allowed.
I mean, to be fair, they also hit evasion abilities also for the same reason.
Yeah, which is the weird reason that both Cacnea and Cacturn are banned in Gen 3.
So, yeah, maybe in doubles it is still a problem.
I'll check.
I need to go to the box or
I
something.
don't know.
Or do I have anything I can use? What is this? TM, contained bide. That move is ass. Who should I teach it to? I'll teach it to Psyman, just because he can. I'll teach it to Dogleg. I'm pretty sure that move is bad. It's like counter, but hits you 3 turns later after you're dead.
Sean, which
Yes.
ghost type would you like to play in Gen 1? Haunter, Ghastly, or Ghastly?
Ghastly or Ghastly?
Or Haunter?
I mean, Haunter gets Thunderbolt in Stadium. I found that to be pretty effective. Because it just hit everything. I mean, except the ground.
Yeah, effectively, your ghost type never needs to know its ghost move because the stab doesn't matter.
Also, isn't it physical?
Yes, along with the poison, poison type is also physical, so literally you don't want stab on your ghost Gengar line.
It's really funny.
Or I guess Haunter, because you would need to be able to trade evolve to get a Gengar.
That's why Gengar is so much, like, just, like, you got such a buff from, like, having Sludge Bomb and, you know, Shadow Ball be special moves. Isn't it special, like, 130 or something? Or, like, 125?
Yeah, it's got a high special.
And speed.
It just can't outcompete the, Alakazam.
I'm not really finding a clear answer on whether or not they're allowed in VGC, but I just imagine that they're not as good as doubles. Because it's the kind of thing where I know that, I think it's the Pokemon Company that likely holds the events. They're not, like, too worried about banning stuff.
No, they let you use, like, legendaries and stuff.
Not during the current rule set, if I'm correct, but sometimes they do, yeah.
Is it Oak's PC?
I think that just lets you check your Pokedex. Yeah.
Good, you're trying hard. Get an item finder for my aid. Where's his aid?
I have no idea. It just reminds me of that, like, weight loss thing from, like, the 90s or something, where it's like, oh, it's AIDS, and then AIDS happened. Lose weight with AIDS. That surely that won't turn out poorly.
They'll lose weight. Logging off. I think it's time to log off, guys.
Oh, it's time to log off? Understood. If I was on that tab in the first place. Oh, yep.
Everybody log off your MySpace.
It was time to log off.
Log off.
Have you beaten the SSN yet?
I had to actually go back and deposit items because I forgot to do that.
You had to what?
I had to go deposit items from my bag in the PC.
Yeah.
Boo.
I'm pretty
love how
sure
it's
you,
working.
like... I'm pretty sure you can't, like, get all of the items. You have to, like, use them. I think there's a rival battle here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is one.
In SSN, yes. It's supposed to be the area where apparently you killed Raticate.
Whoa. I didn't
I
even
will
touch
say,
it.
though, I know that there's, like,
Spoilers.
the spoiler. No, like a Game Theory episode talking about that entire thing, and they came up with the idea that, in reality, Blue, like the initial Raticate that Blue has, is a different Pokemon than the first Rattata that he had, because it never actually evolved, and then he instead caught it in the wild and just stopped using it because it wasn't strong enough.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, you're kind of breaking up for the first part.
Oh. Oh, so basically the idea that the game theorists came up with, I'm pretty sure it was them, is that you don't actually kill his Raticate. It's just that his Raticate is just a wild Pokemon that he caught, and that he just switched it off of his team because it wasn't strong enough. And the idea that they came up with that is that the Rattata that he has early on in the game is a different Pokemon than the Raticate that he has in this next fight. Because that Raticate is not at level 20 when Rattata would normally evolve.
I think that He had a Rattata for the first 2 battles that he had to eradicate, but then he's like visiting a grave, like in your next interaction with him.
Yeah, that's where people come up with that theory, but there's no proof one way or the other.
Whatever you do not swap the D in Pokedex with S.
Yeah, whatever you do not do that.
How long did it take you
Dude,
to
you're
come
trying to get me to say a naughty word.
By the way,
Fine,
have you
I'll say it.
been nicknaming your Pokemon?
Yeah. They all have dumb names.
What are their names?
Right now I got Pikachu.
Panzer Pokemon smiley face.
Is it Pikachu the Beedrill?
What?
Pikachu the Beedrill.
Oh, that's Game Grumps, right?
Pikachu!
No, that was Dorkly.
Oh, Dorkly, okay. What was the Game Grumps Beedrill called again? I forget.
Sailor wants to fight. Wow, that confusion does a lot.
Oh, also, are you leveling up your Stone Evolution to get certain moves before you evolve them?
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, that's
leveled
right there. Their Beedrill was named Bunt. Buntd.
You can get the moves from the second stage, right? Before you use the stone. What was their name also?
What?
What was the Beedrill's name?
Bunt. Bundt.
Bunt. You're impressive.
Now, don't say that. Starting with the C, I really don't think YouTube would like it.
True.
But yeah,
I'm gonna say it because it's not quite the same word.
You know, since we're in an older, I believe
YouTube stream is just immediately taken down.
Yeah.
I believe Pokemon don't learn any more moves, or barely any moves, if you evolve them too quickly with the Evo Stone.
Yeah, that's true. I want to say I never understood why that word is so offensive. Like, who cares?
It is literally said in like England and all that all those
Oh
places,
yeah, no, like
so
that's the fun thing.
commonly.
Like it's one of those things. Like, it's a very commonly said curse word, like everywhere else. But no, in America, it's like the most offensive thing you can say. And I'm trying to.
It's the max level swear word.
I know there's also a word that starts with S that is a slur over in England, and as such, I will not say it out of respect. But it's a word that means legitimately nothing here in America.
It would, I suppose, be if you call someone that, especially a female, it would be a powerful example of verbal abuse in the English language.
Do you mean the C word?
Yeah.
I mean, that's true, but like that's the context of like that's the word with context towards it being directed at someone. Without that context, then it's nowhere near as big of a deal as people make it out to be.
You might, I'm still reading, so you might find this funny. While, the C word encompasses the whole thing, while the organ, as I'll know it, the letter V, describes a part. More than this, the letter V word literally means sword sheath. So you could.
That is
word
really funny.
That's funny.
Or anatomically correct word to use.
My rage is building.
Isn't there a soft lock in Gen 1 that has to do with rage?
I hope not.
It's a very complicated setup, so you're not going to run into it, but it does exist.
Let me quote this. James Joyce, E.H. Lawrence, Shakespeare, and Chaucer all use the word in their works of literature. It's an expressive, highly powerful, and empowering word, and once you understand the origins, you soon realize it's shocking but hardly scandalous.
I mean, yeah, but I will say this much. The meaning of words do change, so while it may mean the same thing, the way that it's used does change. Doesn't change the fact that I think it's a little stupid that it's a highly offensive word, but there is that argument.
The article word, in their opinion, they can believe it's considered very offensive because of its strong misogynistic overtone.
I never
the
saw you
word-
at the party.
The C word first appeared in a written down form in 1230 London.
So I can't
yeah,
talk
it's,
about Country
oh,
Ragnarok?
y'all might get a kick out of this. The C word first appeared in a written down form in 1230 from a London street name.
Of course.
Yeah.
That is
By
the
the
same
way, y'all
energy as
know-
penicillin.
Y'all seen some of those English town names, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically think of that sort of thing, but for a street name.
Yeah, it said penicillin.
Say,
It's like all
So,
their...
yeah.
All
okay,
their
so by the
towns.
way, his name was Grove Cuntland.
Bruh.
I'm trying to remember what the other like place is called.
Isn't slam like really bad?
So-
Slam?
By that name, they actually believe that it was
Oh, look it up.
a street or location that would have been frequented by prostitutes and their clients. And
Slam?
that the C word was a publicly acceptable
Alright.
word at the time.
It has an 80 base power of 80 and an accuracy of 75. So yeah, it sucks.
Okay, I'm not gonna teach it. Let's abandon learning slam. Panzer did not learn slam. Annihilate gained 168 XP and Jack defeated Lass. Take it easy. I got 300 for winning and there's an item over here. I got a rare candy. Nice. Dang, these guys want to battle, don't they? Have you gone to the Savari Zone in Fuchsia City? It had many rare kinds of Pokemon.
I already told Sean, I think, about it. Stevie, or Yuki.
Yeah.
Did you see the new DVD card?
I saw them. I have not read them yet. I will get
How's
around
that
to it
if you-
eventually.
Maybe we should go to Entertain Mart and pick up the DDD stuff they have.
Is it overpriced?
I'm guessing they probably have it in their bulk thing.
Probably what?
They probably have it in their bulk thing.
Bulk. I'm guessing what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cuts you off every last word.
Really?
It is funny how consistently it happens to you.
It's because of you having the game so loud that Discord is like, oh, there's noise around. Let's mute him quickly. Get rid of the noise as much as possible.
Oh. I love how this battle is just... I'm asleep and the attack is missing.
We love sleep.
We love sleep.
Oh yeah, and this is Gen 1 sleep, which is
Yeah, but
even
like,
worse.
Yeah.
What is the chance to wake up? Must be really low.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot worse. There's no set amount of turns like later gens got, so it could be like the whole battle.
Yeah, I was just asleep for like 3 or 4 turns.
Not as bad as freeze, where I'm pretty sure you just stay frozen forever unless you're hit by a fire type move.
Yes, freeze. Yes. Although, funny enough, isn't freeze still technically considered the worst status condition you can get? But it's just got such a low chance you never see it.
Yeah, no, like it's only on like damaging moves, and the chance of it appearing is like really low. I think like 10%, not even less, honestly.
Wow, his Pokemon's only level 16. Oh, I just killed his Rattata, that's why.
I hope you bring out your strong physical attackers versus the Sabrina gym battle. She's, I believe, the hardest you're gonna face in that. In your
Yeah,
gym.
definitely.
Yeah, she's got... Does she have... doesn't she have a different team in yellow, though?
I don't know. Maybe.
I can look it up.
Rapman is using Rap. Dude, my rival is getting cooked right now. Eevee?
She has Abracadabra, Kadabra, and Alakazam.
She has Abracadabra and Alakazam.
Yeah. Her team in red, blue, and green is Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Venomoth, and Alakazam.
Okay, so it's better in RB.
So, do y'all think it'll be roughly a decade or longer before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out?
Yeah, I just saw the trailer and I was like, that looks cool. I'm not getting my hopes up. Also, it wasn't the Kingdom Hearts 3 that we waited forever for, like, not that great.
I know they also canceled the phone app game that they announced.
I've seen the mods for Kingdom Hearts 3, and as I don't know what the actual story is, I have to assume that it's all canonical.
This is a canonical battle right now. Your opponent's team getting poison wrapped.
Are you sure that doesn't
By
sound
Ratman.
pissing?
He's pissing.
That Eevee was pissing.
By the way, since you can't breed Pokemon in Gen 1, when you get your Eevee, what evolution would you evolve it into? So effectively, if you can only have one option, which one would
I
you
remember
evolve?
the first time I got an Eevee, I wanted Flareon, but the thing is that I evolved it right away, so it like didn't know any fire moves or
Actually, wouldn't
anything
it be
else.
Earth, I would think.
I think it learns like one fire move.
Yeah, they just don't learn a lot of their moves. Not that I think Eevee's ever really been good at learning their move types very well. They do the thing, but they don't give you too many options. Also, Flareon was also unfortunate for Gen 1 typing because it was a physical fire type where fire is only special.
Yeah. That's why it's like you want to teach it Double Edge that Eevee learns, I'm pretty sure.
But doesn't Flareon just like suck in general though, because it is a physical fire attacker?
Flareon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've heard that it just like sucks in general, like even now.
I believe you are right. And for a physical one, you probably use other physical fire Pokemon anyway.
Should I have Mew be my HM slave?
Although,
That is the funniest option. You have two
Jolteon-
views, right?
Yeah.
Jolteon was a very good option in Gen 1. And, I mean, Vaporeon apparently still holds up, I think even to this day, as a bulky water type. I don't know where it holds up, like if it's in a lower tier, if you will, on Smogon. But doesn't it technically still hold up as a bulky water?
Yeah, it gets acid, which is pretty good.
Who does?
Vaporeon. You can use
Oh.
Scald and like acid armor.
Okay. I was trying to think. You just said acid. I didn't hear acid armor, so I was confused. Like when did
The two-
Vaporeon?
They're
Two very
tripping
di-
balls.
Also, do y'all think they would add any other evolutions? Let's say Gen 10.
Please, no.
But
I think
don't
I
think
could
that-
see Dragon or Steel.
I would see Dragon. If they were gonna add any other evolution, I would see Dragon.
But it's just like would immediately lose to Sylveon, which so,
I don't think we need any more Eevee evolutions, but I would say that Dragon is probably the most reasonable because all of Eevee's evolutions were purely special attacking types, with the exception of Sylveon, of course, coming after Gen 4.
After, but it probably
Sure.
would have been a special typing, probably.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing where like it almost if the physical special split didn't happen by the time that Fairy came out, it almost certainly would have been a special attacking type. Honestly, one thing that I'm kind of wondering is if part of the reason that they haven't created more Eevee evolutions is just because there's so many fan Pokemon, and any design that they come up with just ends up being too similar to a fan design.
Like the
They
Dunsparce.
just hold a lawsuit against that one person and then make that same design.
True.
hey, I'll be right back. I gotta grab the charger.
Get the Nintendo way.
Or even if they do make a new design, it may disappoint people, a la the Dunsparce.
I'm still disappointed that the 3-section Dunsparce isn't the third evolution called Dunsparce.
I mean, cause it's, I don't know how much stats boost it gets when it evolved. Like, do you know what the BST for Dunsparce and then its evolution is? Because I do not.
Not even remotely. I really like Dunsparce, just randomly. Like, it's just a
do
cool
think-
Pokemon. Like, it's not good, but it's cool.
I would like to see more Pokemon that have kind of gotten weaker get some new evolutions. That's the nice thing with like Gen 9 did. Oh, they gave an evolution to Girafarig or something.
And Gen 4 did that too.
Yeah, it's nice when they do that. That's always like a good thing.
Remember funny Gen 6 where they introduced Mega Evolutions and the only Gen 6 Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution is Diancie?
While I certainly did like the Pokemon, and it is a good Pokemon, I did find it surprising that Bisharp of all Pokemon did get a third evolution too.
It is a bit
Because Bisharp-
surprising. I do like it though, and it is really cool.
It is. It's just surprising because Bisharp was already a good Pokemon.
And they made it better.
Yeah. It's considered busted sometimes too. Right?
It's pretty good, yeah. It's got Kowtow, Cleave, and doesn't it?
Of course, it has the anti-incineroar ability of what's it called again? Justify, I think, right?
No.
Supreme Overlord?
No, there's Supreme Overlord, which is last man standing, or you have the
It gets a
other
boost even if you have one down.
yeah, Defiant. That was it.
Defiant, that's what it is. Yeah, I was thinking Justify, but like no, Justify is when it hits by a dark type move.
It's Defiant, where it will go up 2 stats, I think, if it lowers the stat.
Yeah, so it's really good against Intimidate users.
Yeah, it's basically anti-intimidate. So should I go to Diglett's cave? Or should I just go fight the gym leader?
That's up to you. Do you think you're ready for the gym leader?
Isn't he like level 30-ish? I need a good HM slave. Or just...
Usually, I always end up turning one of the early route normals into my HM slave. Sorry, Bidoof.
It's kind of annoying you have to start just having one on your team. I remember I taught Charizard cut and I was so excited. And then it was like,
Yeah, with the exception of a couple, which usually tend to be Surf, which is decent enough as a water move.
Waterfall specifically on Gyarados is pretty good.
Waterfall or Surf are both decent.
yeah, having it on Gyarados is great actually.
And occasionally Fly. Fly's a decent one in gameplay. Or I thought Fly was decent.
Ghastly can't learn cut.
Yeah, unlike PvP, Fly isn't a bad choice, isn't it?
Should I teach cut to my Sandshrew?
I stand by the fact that Mew should be your HM slave because that's just the funniest option.
Let me go get it. Isn't there a move deleter? Or no?
I think there is.
I will double check.
In Fuchsia City, right?
I'm pretty sure. I think there's a move tutor or move relearner and a move.
I checked before. There was not a move relearner until Gen 3.
Okay.
And I'm checking move deleter right now.
I think there is move deleter. I think.
They are not. Move deleter does not exist until Gold and Silver.
Oh no. I feel like maybe I should teach Mew like some better moves than that. Just have one that it has a good. It's just like you could just have 2 Mews.
That is one benefit that the Gold Silver Crystal games does have. You could trade between the generations. So you could transfer your Gen 1 to Gen 2 over, or any Gen 1 Pokemon and moves back to Gen 1.
My Pokemon's level grew by 10. Which Pokemon should he raise? Should I have him raise Psyman? Wait, no. Oh no, that was not. I need them for the teleport glitch.
Yuki. If you played domain format Yu-Gi-Oh, what deck would you build?
I kind of want to say Dark World. Because that just sounds fun. Like, or maybe not actually. It's a singleton format. I mean, tiers like really obvious.
What level does Primate evolve at?
20s, I thought. Like, maybe 27 or some number there. I'm guessing, I don't know.
Level 28. He's level 22 right now.
By the way, is Primate going to be your fighting type of choice here for this game?
Yeah. Just because he's
I
fast.
I guess you don't have too many other options.
I do have a level 8 Machamp.
Oh, you do have Machamp?
Yeah. You think Machamp is better?
I believe Machamp is the strongest of them. Or is it one of the Hitmons that are stronger?
I know that this one is just the fast one.
You have both Hitmonchan and Lee in the game?
Yeah.
I want to say that wasn't the kicking one. I always get their names mixed up. I want to say that's Hitmonlee. Wasn't Hitmonlee considered the better of the two?
Great speed and incredible attack, surprisingly good special defense. For Hitmonlee. A lot of people are saying Hitmonlee for best fighting. Everyone's saying Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's a cool Pokemon, honestly. It's like one of the more Pokemon looking Pokemon. And then Hitmonchan is just like, it's a guy with boxing gloves. I'm not saying Hitmonchan's too bad, but...
I mean, no, I get your perspective. I've never really cared for the humanoid Pokemon. I always thought the non-humanoid Pokemon always looked better.
Don't you just love how Hitmonchan can learn Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Fire Punch, and all of them are special attacks on the physical attacker?
Yeah, it's like you're better teaching that to like Alakazam. Which, by the way, I should do that.
I forget, can Alakazam even learn those moves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes him like really good.
We love type coverage.
Jack saves the game. Okay, I don't know if I should do the trainer glitch.
It's funny, so do it. I mean, unless you want to move forward in the game.
I don't know if there's a way to like undo it.
By the way, do you have your Gyarados yet?
No. Maybe I should have left him in the thing. I don't know if I can use cut.
Isn't it that you need like Misty's gym badge to use cut, which I'd assume you have by now?
Yeah, you should be able to use Cut. I just don't know which Pokemon can learn Cut.
Is this the guy that glitched my game?
I want to say no, but I'm not sure.
Watch out for live wires. Engineer wants to fight. He sent out Magnemite.
He sent out level 3 Sentry.
Ooh, he hit me with Tackle. Dogleggy's Pokemon used a bite.
My favorite normal type move.
Surprised he doesn't have friggin'. You said my favorite normal type move. That tripped me up because I was like, did you mean Dark type?
Nope, I mean normal.
Nope, it's normal.
Should it be normal? Probably not, but is it? Yep.
I'm like, ah, yeah, it's evil to bite them. That's what. Oh, why'd I use that? I used Thunder Shock on the Magnemite. It didn't work very well.
It's weird seeing Quick Attack actually like not very effective.
Woo! Another Magnemite.
I didn't even realize that Engineer was a trainer class in Gen 1.
It's pretty cool. Ooh, I have Transform. I become you. Oh, he has his Tackle.
Flawless battle.
It's kind of OP to use Mew, huh? I'm pretty sure it's an Uber.
Oh, it certainly has to be.
Magneton? Should I use Psyman? Or Ratman? My attack continues.
The funny thing I know also, on an unrelated note, is you could probably build something janky in Domain. Based on what you have. Center, Domain, Deckmaster, whatever.
Are they ever gonna bring that to reality?
No idea.
You mean domain format?
Mm-hmm.
What? Knowing Konami, they probably won't actually ever officially acknowledge it, even though they definitely should.
It depends on how much it takes off. I mean, that's what happened with the Time Wizard formats, right?
I mean, yeah, but we're talking about a company that, well, seems like one that would actually like willingly acknowledge the format, and then one that most certainly would not, considering the fact they even struggle to have Time Wizard tournaments for formats other than like specifically Goat and Edison.
But yes, I know that is one critique of the game, or no, one of the many critiques, is that with how old the game is at this point, there isn't multiple formats acknowledged.
Yeah, because there's some people that are like, yeah, because it's like you can't even use the cards anymore, basically. I saw a skit today where somebody was like calling a judge because they didn't have a translation of Dark Hole. Like, what is this obscure card? And then it was in their graveyard.
But yeah, there should be more formats, especially with a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially seeing with how expansive the card list is and huge chunk of it probably never cease play because of all the staples and everything to have go into decks first before any engines.
You guys ever find items in these like tunnels?
Probably, right?
In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if you get a Rage Candy Bar, you can take it to this place and give it to a guy for the explosion TM.
Really?
Yeah.
Rage candy bars. Aren't those sold in like a Rage? I remember buying a bunch of those.
You got it in Mahogany Town.
They're all the Rage.
Candy bar.
For Pokemon that I would like to see new evolutions for Gen 1, some of the weaker Gen 1 Pokemon, it would be cool to see it. And
Okay.
there's plenty of Pokemon that don't have like a third evolution or anything, and they could definitely get the stat boost.
Oh, it's a Magmar.
You needed that one, right?
Yeah.
Is it a Japanese name like translates to booby or something like that?
I think so. And that's because of its forehead.
Yep.
Boomar.
Definitely.
Like Arbok, Arbok. I would like to see Arbok get a third stage.
The question is, what would it be named?
Whatever serpent is backwards. Tenerps.
It would have to be something snake related backwards.
I can see Anaconda.
Tranips.
What would Anaconda? How do you spell Anaconda backwards? Could you type it out? I think I would have to. Yeah. What am I feeling? I'll just and then just think of it backwards. It would have to be Adnakana.
That sounds like a Pokemon name.
Adnakana. That would be the evolved form of Arbok.
Non-copyright snake.
Anaconda would be Adnakana. Typing, well, probably has poison still, right?
I
Yeah.
feel like pure poison would be the most reasonable.
Born in an active volcano, its body is always cloaked in flames, so it looks like a big ball of fire.
I think it would retain poison for sure. That would just make sense, unless they decide to give it the regional form route and it gets a whole new typing. Although I don't think they should do regional exclusive lines with the third stage. That does, I think, hurt some of the older Pokemon, like Hoenn Zigzagoon ending on Minun, but the Galarian gets to go to a third stage.
I don't mind that too much, but I can understand that.
Oh,
I want to say, I have to say this. I love Wiglet. I hate Wugtrio.
Why?
Wug.
So, the complaint that I have with it is that I like the idea of Wiglet looking like Diglett, but being a completely different species that is unrelated to Diglett in every way imaginable other than just simply having similar appearance. That's
I like
what it says according to the Pokedex.
I could see
The problem that I
that.
have with Wugtrio, is that we have this Pokemon that looks similar to Diglett, but is, according to the Pokedex, a completely different species that is unrelated. And yet, it still fucking evolves into a different version of Dugtrio.
I mean, it's not that surprising. It's supposed to be based on tube worms. Don't they literally live in colonies?
Dang, Boop
I still, they
cannot
could have
learn
taken it
cut.
like such a more interesting direction than just, oh, it's technically not Dugtrio, but very clearly is.
I mean, isn't that exactly what they were going for?
Well, yeah, I just don't like it. I like Wiglet, but I don't like Wugtrio.
I find it funny that effectively means you've got 3 different versions of, quote, Diglett.
It's
that you
it's
can
the
use.
same species.
You can go Diglett, then a lowland Diglett, then you can have Wiglet.
All right. Yeah, I can use Sand Slash as my cutter. Cut my way into the gym. Did I heal? Okay.
I do find it funny that for these new Pokemon, they're not even strictly upgrades or anything. Some of them are even downgrades from their other one. Like, oh, the other one is pure water, which would be a good typing, but its abilities are a lot worse. Same with the Toedscruel line. Because typing is also considered worse as well. Because what? Grass ground is worse than water poison.
Once you have earned the Thunder Badge.
And then Mycelium Might is not considered a good ability.
I love how the best way to use Toedscruel was just legitimately turn off its ability entirely.
I hacked away with Cut.
It's probably the reason why they can never give Parasect an evolution, which it does need. They don't want to boost Spore.
I mean, it would still be Bug Grass, which is still one of the worst type combinations in the game, so it's not like it would be that big of a deal.
No, but they don't want to give it a boost apparently either. Look at how they gave Mycelium Might to give it lower priority just so you cannot get a advantage with the Spore on Toedscruel. Because isn't it actually fast?
Yeah. Bide is such a bad move. I don't know why I clicked that.
Who knows why? What if they made counter but worse? So I guess does counter even exist in this generation?
Yeah. There's a funny thing, the guy's like, counter, not what I'm leaning on. It's like, it's a move.
Yeah, the only Pokemon I really think of that uses counter is Wobbuffet.
Yeah, that's what I was
Wabba
thinking. Like, that's why I wasn't sure if it exists in Gen 1 or not, because we're about to Gen 2.
Wow, surprised me. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. Rocker wants to fight. He sent out Voltorb.
Maybe they could give Agnakana the ice typing. Does that work with a snake? Probably not. But puts that unused type combination somewhere.
Poison Ice?
Yeah, that's still not a thing yet.
Oh man, gotta love the Gen 1 Screech being an actual, like,
Although, to be
grating
fair,
sound.
I think it makes more sense on the Hisuian Sneasel line than the Poison Biting that they got.
Isn't a Poison Ground on those guys?
No. Hisuian Sneasel and Sneasler are poison fighting.
Let me check that.
You know what's funny is with Toxic, this, like, works
Oh, it
even
is fine with
better.
poison. I have to wonder why I thought that it was poison ground.
Nah. There actually isn't very many Pokemon that are poison ground typing. The Nido lines, both King and Queen, and then Paldea and Wooper.
Paldean
Yeah,
Wooper, eh?
Yeah, that's right. That Pokemon does in fact exist.
Clodsire, yes. He's he's a fun boy. He's a fun guy.
He's a fun
My
boy.
only guess about why I thought that was the case is because I use them for rock climbing in Legends Arceus.
Ah, you didn't notice the typings then.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed.
Yeah, no, because they were of their typing, I just thought of them as another Krogunk line, which is unfortunate, but
They
that
really
if,
are, aren't they?
huh?
So they really just are, aren't they?
Poison fighting. It's the only comparison I could compare between them. Well, that is until we got Okidogi. That one's also poison fighting.
That's one of the new what legendary Pokemon from the DLC, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's one of the
It's like the
Trio.
monkey guy.
No, Okidogi's the dog.
Really?
Yeah, Okidogi, dog. Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity.
I don't care for like any of their designs.
Yeah, I saw that,
Swear-
and I was like,
Well-
Especially not the monkey one.
I don't care for their designs either, but they're obviously supposed to be based. They're obviously supposed to give yokai vibes. That's guaranteed. Yeah, very Japanese yokai-like vibes, especially in their artworks and stuff, and for their depictions. I agree. Not the greatest designs. I thought it was cool that they based it off an old Japanese children's story.
not Sonic Boom. That move's OP. It does 20 damage every time, which is a lot at this
Yeah.
stage.
Momotaro story. Which
Well-
also makes with Petra Run.
I also forgot that Petrarunt exists, but also I didn't get the DLC, so it's not like I really know the new Pokemon all that well.
Petra Run's also the only new ghost poison type since Gengar.
I mean, part of me wants to find that surprising, but I'm not too surprised because I have a decent grasp on what all the current.
Can you use
types are.
Thunder Wave on electric types in Gen 1?
I don't remember.
I think so.
You can. That's so funny.
Yeah, they don't have the immunities to their elemental status condition in Gen 1.
Gen 1's so broken.
Very poorly designed this generation.
Which probably means you can burn fire types maybe, and you could freeze ice types.
I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Yeah, isn't Blizzard like one of the best moves just because it has like a 30% chance to freeze or something and they just can't do anything?
I think so. Also, does Blizzard have the lower accuracy still, or is it actually good in, like, in this gen? Does anyone know if they
I
lowered
think
their-
it's good. I think it's like 85. I think it's like 80 accuracy. Aren't the switches like right next to each other?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. It is an annoying mechanic.
Why do I feel like there's like some sort of weird glitch surrounding this though?
I feel like I should go find a Diglett.
Oh, I did watch a recent clip of the newest Pokemon series. If anyone has seen anything from that.
I haven't seen
Has
it.
anyone- The series that took that's after Ash left the series.
Last I saw was like Go. Is Go replacing him?
No. It's
Yo,
basically
there's a
whole-
Wild Doug trio.
No, it's basically a whole new series with whole new characters.
I'm just
Like
gonna
a-
try to throw a
Like
ball.
even the main protagonist, or Nis.
You said you missed the Pokemon.
Did you try to throw a Pokeball at it? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
That is so fucking funny.
Anyway, in the clip, let me actually see if I could just share it.
My only hope is to lower his accuracy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Dig is just like 100 base power in this game.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because it's just better Earthquake.
Rap, rap, rap.
Rap is so stupid.
Rap, rap, rap. Alright. This thing is definitely gonna carry me.
I'll just share it in. Let's see. There's no Pokemon tags. I'll just put it in general.
Should I use the Great Ball?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm trying to remember how high its catch rate is, or I think low actually is how it works.
Well, it's asleep right now.
Okay, I shared it.
Yes, I caught Doug Trio.
Let's go.
New Pokedex
Wow,
data
yep.
will be added for Doug Trio. Mole. A
Did
team of
Skip the Diglett straight to Doug Trio?
What?
Skip the Diglett got straight to Doug Trio?
Doug Trio was the first one I caught. It was level 29.
Oh, that helped.
Yeah, my first ball missed. Team of triplets that can burrow over 60 miles per hour. Due to this, some people think it's an earthquake.
If nice. What are you gonna name it?
was thinking Treleche.
We can name it after Alphared's Mudkip, motherfuck.
I think Monty is a good name.
Like the mole?
Yeah.
I mean,
Monty Python?
isn't Diglett literally the mole Pokemon?
Yeah. Can I name him Montreal, his full name? Monty is just short for Montreal.
Although it's odd to imagine Diglett with like a drill burr body. Or anything for that matter.
Ah! Should I catch the Diglett?
Normally, yeah, think of it as more like an earthworm or something. Yuki, did you have the chance to see the short I shared?
Let me check.
Should I catch the Diglett too?
If you want to complete your Pokedex.
I was gonna say there's no way I catch that, and then it worked. Prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. I can't believe that thing was level 29. I'm definitely gonna use that against Surge.
Let me know, Yuki, if you need a little more context. That's just a short, so it doesn't show the full clip.
When do you get Bulbasaur?
I don't remember.
I did get Charmander. I was thinking I had Bulbasaur at the second gym for some reason.
That clip definitely seems interesting. It's not bad by any means.
So to give you more context, it was a double battle, and as soon as the battle starts, the trainer had Gallade use Explosion.
That was Glalie. But yeah.
Sorry, yeah, wrong name. Glalie.
Apparently we're in top 10 in the GameStops or some shit.
Also, I do find it funny
Which is
that,
not
yeah,
very impressive.
Yeah, as soon as the battle starts, as soon as it uses the move, you just see like the Pokemon look like they just accept their fate.
They're like, really, bro? 6 ground types? What? I forgot I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna deposit one. Okay. I could teach Cut to Dugtrio. He learns Cut. Although I feel like it would be better to just not put it on a Pokemon I want to actually use.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget, you can't make it forget that.
Okay, I'm gonna give Dogleg Pokemon a rest and withdraw Montreal. Montreal? Question mark?
Montreal.
Montreal is the only I've only heard about it in Legends.
I mean, I guess you could call Diglett Diglett. No, that's wrong.
I'm calling him Diglett. Oh wow, he has 6 HP and he's asleep. It's not gonna be very much use. I forget the box does not heal them.
Name Diglett Dick Dog.
That's a good name.
It's an old game, I'm pretty sure. I can hear all the sound effects through your microphone.
I'm sorry, I just had to blast it.
So, Yuki?
Yeah?
With the DDD stuff, it's they're the cover monsters also for the next main set. After the last set for this year, they're gonna be the cover monster too, and it's a wave of 9 new cards for DDD.
It's a lot of
Yeah, I heard
cards.
there's a lot.
2 new main deck effect monsters: a pendulum, a fusion pendulum, a synchro, an Xyz, a link, a spell, and a trap.
New links in Gilgamesh. Oh, I will say, I remember people used to say that like Gilgamesh was bad. It's like, no, what do you mean it's bad? It's setting 2 scales for free.
It's still really good. It's a necessary 3 of in the deck. It might still be a 3 of, or at least a 2 of.
I mean, to be fair, people were saying that before Machinex came out, but like, it doesn't change the fact that the card was still really good.
It's still good, yeah. And the new monster is a Link 3 that needs 2+ DD monsters. So you can Link climb from the Link 2 to the Link 3 now.
Okay, I can fight Lieutenant Surge now.
Ready for that battle?
You think I should just try to paralyze him and then wrap him to death?
I mean, you have Doug Trio, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just use better Earth.
What move?
What moves does he have?
What?
He has Scratch, Growl, Dig, and Sand Attack.
He has one good move, and that one good move is good enough to carry.
Yeah.
And yeah, your move. You should be pretty set. Most of his moves are gonna either be like what, the normal moves or the electric moves. Not too many variety in move sets, so that should help you.
I think in this version he
The
just
only
has
move that
Raichu.
Right, but it can't use Thunderbolt or anything. It's gonna be stuck with what? Body Slam or Tackle or whatever it'll have? I don't
It has a
remember
Mega
yet.
Kick. Oh my gosh, that just killed my Pikachu.
It's anime accurate.
Okay. And Yuki, I did already post in the Yu-Gi-Oh tag or section the link to the new cards.
Oh, we used an
Okay.
X speed.
I'll definitely check them out later. I'm not too worried about it right now, though.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's cool. I already own all the DD cards already, so it's just new support for cards I have.
All the poison.
But Yuki, the new Link 3, pretty cool.
Okay.
Are you facing Lieutenant Surge now?
Yeah. I'm wrapping
Alright,
him to
what's he
death.
sending out?
He has Raichu that mega kicked my Pikachu. Turn
Is
1.
poison happening before Wrath? That's weird.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to get some dishes done here, so I'll have to let y'all go for a moment.
Okay.
I'll chat later if y'all are still streaming.
Alright, sounds good. Should just send out
Later.
Montreal to finish him off.
See that? That's the Doug Trio, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was saying you should have started with Montreal in the first place. Montreal? It's faster. That is surprising.
They use an X speed.
That would explain it. Yeah.
Dang, that day did so much.
Dig is insane. It's such a good move.
Whoa, you're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime. Kid, you're special, kid. Take this. Yo, kid, make room in your pack. Okay. Sorry.
Arcanine, are you still here?
Yeah, what is happening?
Oh, I was just wondering if you're still here or not. You've been pretty quiet for a while.
I just beat Lieutenant Surge, and he told me I needed more stuff in my pack.
What?
You have the Thunder Badge? You must be a good trainer. I caught a Squirtle that was always getting into Makeshift. Would you take good care of it? What should I name him?
Name him Motherfuck after the Mudkip.
Okay, not that.
Fair enough. Claude.
Claude?
Yeah.
With the B?
With a D. C-U-A, or sorry, C-L-A-U-D-E. Clob. Yeah, Clob works too.
You just got clobbed.
Clobder. Oh.
Box 2. Please treat Squirtle right. Oh, I'll treat him right.
What?
Get into the ring, Squirtle. You're doing some training. Now use 100 water guns in a row.
If you're not the man who uses Hydro Pump one time, I fear the man who water guns 100 times.
Montreal.
Sun Tzu proceeded to be beaten by someone who used Water Pump once on his Charizard. or Hydro Pump, I mean.
Oh wait, I was doing Jack's PC. Let's just deposit all these TMs.
I will be right back.
Can't wait till I get to Celadon City. The SS ticket, I probably don't even need that anymore. Is there somebody who trades me a Pokemon here? Getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Get it? Fly? Like the HM? Fly. HMO2. I'm so HMO2. Oh, please let me get through the thing. Okay. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly at any time. You're special. Here's TM24. That contains Thunderbolt. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Love having to cut this branch repeatedly. Did I heal? No, I did not. I feel like I should buy some Great Balls. Yeah, 2 Great Balls. Maybe I should buy some potions. Okay, I got 10 Pokeballs. like I should go check on my Mankey. Did Cal leave? See, I got my 3rd badge. I'm gonna go try to get that Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, 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 Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. I even have him tattooed on my shoulder. Give me item.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So should I go to Rock Tunnel then?
I think Rock Tunnel will only get you back to Pewter City, so I don't think it matters that much.
You mean Diglett's Tunnel?
Yeah, Diggle's Cave, Rock Tunnel. Oh, that's right. Rock Tunnel's the really stupid one.
That you need Flash for.
Yeah, isn't it like really bad in this game where like later games they have this small circle around you, but like in this game it's just pitch black entirely.
Yeah, I think you can still navigate it.
You can, but it's also like good luck doing so.
Okay, why can't I get the Bulbasaur?
I'll look it up.
Because I guess Squirtle. Bulbasauron.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it's Pikachu's happiness. I had to bring Pikachu in with good happiness, which he is currently fainted. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon. You want to heal your Pokemon, then we're gonna need your Pokemon. If you want to heal your Pokemon, you're gonna have to pay me $5,000. And then they won't be healed enough unless you have insurance. Which you don't have because you work part-time.
I am back for the second time. Did you figure out why you couldn't get Bulbasaur?
Yeah, it said to talk to her when Pikachu's in high spirits. They said use potions on it when it's at full health.
Maybe it means just a regular potion.
He seems to be in pretty good spirits. Hold on, I want to see. I want to look up something with the flag glitch. Fly, teleport, dig, or escape rope. When the player returns to the area where the long-range trainer is located, the pause menu will pop up, and the player should cancel it. Okay, so it has to be their special plus 256.
What's going on right now?
Oh, I'm looking up stuff on the long-range trainers. Oh. Okay, apparently you have to find it helps to find dittos so you can just have the Pokemon with the corresponding special you want. And then knock it out. If that makes any sense.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay,
Alright.
see ya.
See ya.
Peace.
Bye.
I can't believe that Doug Trio is level 29. It's really high level for a Doug Trio.
It definitely is high for where you are right now.
I kind of wish that I could battle that one, but I need to get to the place without using like cut, because like that menu just doesn't work. You can't talk to anyone. It's weird. I tried to battle Misty and I couldn't battle her. Oh. It's funny because paralyzation does not matter with quick attack. Bellsprout looks so funny. Such a cursed Pokemon.
It looks derpy.
Oh. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Go Montreal. You just have all of the powder moves. Nice. Dig just did work. Now that I'm poisoned, I can't go to sleep. I tried to wrap me.
It's trying to use your own strategy against you.
That's kind of what I experienced, was like, they were wrapping me faster than I could wrap them. Jack found TM30.
No way, TM30. I have no idea which one that one is.
Yeah, let's see what TM30 is. I should probably go get the bike. Boot up a TM. It contained teleport. I spent so long getting an Abra just so I could... like, teleport is such a fucking useless move. Like,
It has,
it's
like-
supposed to switch you out, but it just says, but it failed.
No, it doesn't actually do that. For a
What?
very long time, it just did nothing in battle. Unless it was against a wild Pokemon. And even then, I don't know if it would have that functionality.
It does now. Now it's like a move switch. Oh man, all my Pokemon are statused. Pika!
Because we needed bad baton pass.
Yeah. Well, it's nice on Pokemon like Slowbro where they can like take a hit and then like switch into something. I'm fully paralyzed. Uh-oh. It's your time to shine, Ratman. I think we all know what's going. Oh. Good, he's fully paralyzed. Not that you were gonna get an attack anyways. I need to start raising Shelter so I can use Clamp.
I'm assuming that's also just wrap.
It's just Wrap. Clamp is just Wrap. Except it's water type. So you get Stab on it, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it's Stab. It might be just normal in this game, honestly. Wrap.
So isn't there also like Bind or something that's also basically just wrap?
Yep, and I'm pretty sure this Pokemon use it. It should make a team that's like all Wrap and Bind. Not very effective. It'd be really nice to have that Vine Whip right now. Oh no! He's binded me.
It's fine.
God, what?
Who knows what they were thinking with this?
Oh, thank goodness he didn't use bind. Critical hit.
I'm surprised that Onyx is faster than Ratman.
Onyx is really fast. That's what makes him a good rapper. Rapman's good though because you status them and rap them. Because then they get hit by it. It's just like, you may be
Yeah, it's the
rock
freak outs that I remember.
ground. But it just, the way it works is you just get poisoned. It'd be nice to get toxic. Does he learn toxic by level 1?
I don't know if that's in this gen.
Oh my goodness. Did so much damage. And Onyx actually has the attack stab to like back up the bind. Oh. Ratman, no!
Actually,
My strategy is falling apart.
I mean, the only good stat that it has is like defense at 160. Everything else is not very good, with the exception of like speed being at 70.
my only option is Sand Attack. This is how I beat Onyx with. I remember being a kid and like I could not beat Brock because I had like Pidgey, Charmander, Rattata, and like I didn't catch Nidoran because it was like, that one's ugly. I don't know why.
You didn't catch it because of what?
It's just like, that one's weird looking. It's like, I don't want that one. Like, it's a weird rat thing. I'm like, I'm not using that. Even though Nidoking is like really cool.
I mean, I have to wonder.
Learn
Did you
Slash.
did you even know that Nidoking existed at the time?
No. Did
Then, yeah,
not
that's
know
understandable that you
anything. Oh boy, Montreal's been poisoned, hasn't he? It's not good. Go, my super bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon. Caterpie. Oh, Pikachu. Not looking good, my guy. I think they don't have bug moves. Wait, why is he asleep? Oh well, this is not a terrible Pokemon to be asleep against. I'm pretty sure Flash is an HM in this game.
Yeah, it is in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure. Not sure about this game though.
Man, I am just still asleep. Wow, it is kind of crazy how long it took me to wake up. Okay, there we go. Weedle. Please no poison. Oh my gosh, cursed it. Isn't it like a thing that you can like always poison them if you like hold A at a certain time?
No. That is legitimately just a playground rumor.
Oh, okay. There's like rumors that you could like catch the Pokemon if you like held B.
Or
I knew it didn't work, but I did it anyways.
I think every kid does.
Just like set it and forget it. Throw the ball until it goes in. I just like
Well, actually, I
get in
think
the
for me
dang
it was-
ball.
For me, it was actually like Mash A.
Ooh, do not disable the slash, please. Ooh, they disabled Scratch. Wrong move, buddy.
Does disable a random move in this game?
Yeah. Now it
Oh.
disables the last used move, which is much better than disabling a random move. Because your opponent's just like, okay, kill him. Now's your chance. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. I forgot I was gonna get something out of the daycare. Can I use a potion on them now? Oh! Why is he like that? Oh yeah, he's paralyzed. Well, just tough it out, buddy.
Skill issue.
Just Ash if he was a horrible trainer and dragging Pikachu through the dirt. Come on, Pikachu, we're going to the daycare. Jump over these ledges. I'm paralyzed. You gotta jump, Pikachu. Use your legs. Okay, what level is Annihilate now? Level 24. You can raise Psyman. I don't know why I did that, because I'm pretty sure you can use Missingno somewhere around here. I was kind of planning on doing that. He needs to level up though. Let's see, I was going to Rock Tunnel, huh? Lavender Town is where you need to go after. Right?
After the rock tunnel, yeah.
Man, I really need a Pokemon Center. I think I did get the TM for teleport.
Yeah, you did. It was like TM30, I think.
Not able. You can probably learn it. Should I use Chandra or subscribe?
What are each of them? I'm assuming Chandra is a Shelter.
They're both Shelter.
Both Shelter. You subscribe.
Subscribe. Yeah, you heard the man. Subscribe.
How dare you assume my gender?
My bad.
Yeah, but man.
I love that Pokemon. They have a Chansey now. They didn't used to have a Chansey. Wonder if I can use Cut. I don't know how to like break the trainer glitch. It'd be nice to just beeline to the Fly TM.
Would you just be able to like go and do the encounter thing to break it?
You have to encounter like a trainer.
And I'm guessing you've encountered all the trainers so far?
I've encountered most of them that are like around here. Like for some reason I was just doing Mew at first, but then I was like, wait, you can do it with other Pokemon? And I've just been like trying to keep doing it. And apparently it works like even better if you have Fly, because you can just go to a certain part and like battle Ditto and have Ditto transform into the Pokemon you need.
Does a wild encounter work, or does it have to be a trainer?
I think wild encounters do work, because the first time I did it, like, you have to talk to the guy who like says you need to go to Brock's gym, and he like takes you there, and that like initiates the glitch when you return to Viridian Forest. I don't really know. It's weird. I think there's a guy who wants to trade around here. Let's see what we got here. Just a Pidgey.
I think I'll get going now.
Alright.
As always.
Adios, asshole.
Okay, I'll see you later then, bye.
See ya, bro. I remember my first time encountering Drowsy. Isn't that like a low chance to hit? Not Gust. Alright guys, well I guess everybody left, so I'm gonna end my stream.